Points are probably Critter Vision and Butterflies Bunnies. So those are the majority of my points. So we have a lot of completion shit to do today. And, well, I mean, when do we not, right? Where's it at? Is it on the other side of this? Oh, it's right there in my face. $79 of 100 of those things. Wow. Rewards enabled on channel Apple TV Plus. I don't use Apple TV Plus. How is there? Okay, cool. Well, hey, if you all use Apple TV Plus, I guess that you have rewards or something. That's cool. Thanks for doing that for the community, Twitch. If it's any good. I don't know what all those entail, but that's cool. I'll never turn down free shit for the viewers. It was just jarring. I looked over and I'm like, I didn't recognize the logo. I was like, oh wait, that's Apple TV. Wait, Apple TV. Okay, so let me see what we have. So I have that little map mod that I'm using. Every now and then I'll show it to y'all. But right now I'm just kind of like looking for shit. Yeah, I need to get that. Every now and then, like I said, I'll open it up so you can like see what we've got. But I mostly just alt-tab back and forth to it for quick ref. And then I can just like show you where we need to go, so it's no big deal. No big deal. It ain't no big thing. Went to the party last Saturday night. Didn't get laid. Got in a fight. Randomly bursting in the fucking song here. That's what we do. We get baked and we just sing about random shit. Something comes to mind and it'll remind me of the song. Kind of like Professor Layton, and everything reminds him of a puzzle. That reminds me of the puzzle. Well, that reminds me of the song. Shit. Get out. So it seems that Cutie Bunny isn't doing the 420 thing, although, oh, that's a subscriber thing. But nah, it applies. You can still, that's something that y'all, so if you want, you can do exclamation smoke, and then you could do like, you could copy and paste it if you want, or something like that. Like kind of like a raid message, I guess. Just something fun that I thought of on the spot, and I was like, hey, I should do this. Maybe I should make a sound effect attached to it or something. But have it cool down on it, so it doesn't like, yeah. Got a big old cup of coffee. It's a beautiful day today. All that rain and stuff quit. So now it's like all sunny and blue. There was a really, really cool otherworldly fog this morning, like early this morning. When the sun just started to rise, there was this fog everywhere that was just so cool. Yeah. Well, I've been away. I've been window shopping for a lot of musical gear for myself and the cat. Did a whole bunch of research and found a lot of cool stuff for really particular sounds that we both want. And fuzz, distortion, pedals galore, and I've already got all the synth stuff bookmarked that I need. Got a few bass guitars bookmarked for her. Yeah, no problem, baby cat. You were appreciated. I will be doing, for my part, I'll be doing a little bit of everything. Mainly keyboard slash synth, electronic drums, guitar, a lot of vocals. She'll be like bass and a lot of the other stuff, other vocals, and then she wants to do like her own stuff, and then there'll be like my own stuff, where there's gonna be like 3 different things, like 3 different YouTube things, or group, or whatever things you want to call it. There'll be like our thing, and then her thing, and then my thing, is what I'm thinking it's gonna be. I've been trying my hand at something very interesting. I've been getting very inventive with, now that I'm learning new and better techniques with guitar. I've been able to do stuff like get inventive with tunes that already exist. Most specifically, a lot of RPG music and stuff. There's a lot of room for innovation and creativity. And when you're able to just kind of like get into it and just kind of like zone out and get in that mood, there's some really cool shit you can do with it. So that's some of the stuff I'm going to be doing. It's like think like the inventive era of progressive rock, right? Remember prog rock? And then like throw that spin into like some of the more I don't really know how else to put it. You know how some like RPG music specifically is kind of ethereal, right? Like Ys. Ys comes to mind. Ys has very ethereal music. Thank you for the lurk, baby cat. I love you too. So think of stuff like that, right? Think of stuff like Ys with a prog rock spin and like a sort of psychedelia touch, but not really for the sake of being like trippy, but more for the sake of inventiveness. That's kind of what I have in mind, and that sort of deal. I'm finding that's what I'm better at playing at too, is that sort of stuff. Something that never sounds, it's never gonna come out the same way twice. You can't rehearse it, right? It's the kind of stuff that you play on the spot. You just get in a mood, and that's it. You do something, and that's it. That's what I like doing. So it's a process for me. For a lot of it is because I never actually really took lessons or anything, and I've used YouTube and stuff, but I've gone off of different techniques, learned from different teachers and professional musicians, watching them repeatedly play over and over and over again, just to see how they did certain things, and then going from there. I really enjoy taking the time to do that shit, because it's really taught me a lot. There's a lot you can learn. You don't have to go into a building and go learn from a stranger. You can do it right in the comfort of your own home. And yeah, it might take a while for some people. It's certainly taken me a long time. I didn't pick up a guitar until I was like 17 or 18, but I've been playing keyboards since I was a kid, but never took it seriously until things seemed out of reach. I had a passion that I didn't know what to do with. But after giving it a little more time, we're now in an era where we could do that. We can actually just do it, and not... All we have to do is get the gear and fucking put ourselves out there. That's all you have to do now. You don't have to worry about the middlemen, which is what terrified me from it to begin with. I don't want to become a product. I don't want anything to do with becoming a product. Most of what I do is in honor of people that I admire, right? I mostly play other stuff and like create around it. That's what I do. I'm not very good at completely coming up with my own stuff. Only once in a while, but it generally comes from I'm starting playing something else, and then that gives me an idea, and then I start. That's kind of how I go with it. So it's like, I guess you could say I do pseudo covers. But then I don't, because I don't have any material out there yet. It's all stuff that I do here on my own, unrecorded, just for practice, trying to get better at it. And I need to get better at driving a boat. That was terrible. But that's the sort of thing that you can expect once we have the gear to be able to, like, do it. Get a little more practice in. Set things up to where I can have us stream it. Like, that's the big goal. We got all kinds of fun times coming ahead. A lot of it's going to be streamed. What's not streamed is going to be uploaded. And I'm not going to hold back content. Even if I think something's kind of rubbish, I'm still just going to post it. Even if it's in like I might make a 4th channel. It's just like archival. It's like, I don't really like this, but maybe someone will, maybe someone will know what to do with it, kind of thing, right? Be that sort of thing. Because I do admit, I do skip around a lot with a lot of subjects and a lot of things, and then something will catch my interest for a bit, and then a different type of thing will catch my interest, like musically, even. But there's always that sole #1 thing that sticks. That's always a key component to how I do it. And I'm almost 34. I'm just now starting to like wrap my head around what I play, how I can do it, that I'm actually decent at what I do. Finally accepting that. That was part of it too. I never did anything to put myself. I never truly took it seriously because I didn't think much of it. Or how I do it, right? But now it's like I can't do that anymore. That passion's still there. That hasn't died. They always told me, that's gonna go away. You'll get over it eventually. No, I never did. It always came back, like a nagging reminder. That's what it feels like, a nagging reminder that, hey, you're gonna waste this if you don't do something with it. I'm not about to waste it. If anything, I'm going to share it. And I can't wait to stop talking about it and just start doing it. But in a way, I am doing it every day. That's what to be honest with you, when I'm not streaming, that's a lot of what I'm doing is lurking in other channels and improving my technique. I played the shit out of that thing last night. Fingers are still sore, I'll be honest. Getting some of those old calluses back and better, because it seems like every time I come back I get better, even though I hadn't been practicing. That's the thing. That's the odd thing. It always comes back like a bike, but it's always better when I come back. And it's like that. I needed to do something with that fucking shit, man. I need to do something with that and stop letting it go stagnant. That's where I'm at with that. So that's exactly what I'm doing. With the time that I have right now, I'm doing streams, I'm hanging out in communities, I'm being social, and I'm constantly returning to practice. I'm just checking my map mod to see where I need to go. I need to go here. I guess what I'm really trying to portray in the end is if you know you can do something, but you're the only one that's stopping you from doing it, break out of that cycle. Because you're your worst critic. I'm my worst critic. Of course what we do, we think is shit. But that's not the point. That's not the point of art. If you know you can do something, regardless of what you think of it, put it out there. You don't know who it's going to touch in what way. Someone could find something that is much deeper in what you produce than what you initially thought you were putting down. So don't waste the talent. If you have the talent, no matter what it is, put it out there. Become confident with your ability to do it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep hammering it into your skill set. Keep improving. But do it because you like it. Do it because you like that thing, right? And then put it out there. I'm on phase 2 of that right now. I'm on phase 2. I've finally gotten past the acceptance thing. After all these years, I finally got past the acceptance part of that. So now I am consistently striving to improve my technique. And I'm doing it the way I know how. I'm doing it the way that my vocal teacher taught me vocals. In the exact same way that he taught me how to do it, was to essentially... The way he put it was do it till you're almost sick of it. He said, but by the time you're almost sick of it, you're going to know it so well that you're going to impress yourself. And when you impress yourself with that, you're not going to be so sick of it anymore. You're going to be like, wow, I can actually do this. And he's right, man. He's absolutely right. Took me a long time to realize it, but damn, that man was right. It just sucks that it took me so long to get it, but I got it now. Now I'm on phase 2. Oh shit. Are we gonna take off or what? Yo. How come it's not... What? How come it's not working? The fuck? How come it won't take off? I'm confused. Why won't it go? I want to go. I want to go. Press E to start the burner. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. How come it's just cause to hot air balloon? Okay, maneuver handles like a helicopter much slower. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Like this. You have to shoot the sandbags off. Okay. Look at that. We got liftoff. Yeah, up and away. So apparently you can move it by like standing on the edge of something. That's wild, man. This is cool. Check it out, we're in a hot air balloon. But it's weird, because you have to keep hitting the button to reignite it. It doesn't just stay lit. Which is weird. That's why it's doing that flickering, because I have to keep hitting the button to keep getting it to go up. So we can apparently move. Oh, I see. It tilts. There we go. Wow. That's cool. That was worth it, because we were able to find a hot air balloon. I forgot this was in the game. So one second, I'm looking at... There's a black box right over there. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna take it this way. That's gonna take forever, man. Screw it. I don't have the patience for it. It's gonna take way too long. That was fun though. That was really fun. Sort of. Exhilarating, no. Fun, yes. There. That's what it was. I'm cleaning up hidden collectibles and stuff like that off the map. And I'm just using the map mod to see where that stuff is. So, to those who are lurking but new here, if you keep seeing the game freeze while I pause it, it's not actually frozen. I just alt tab out so I can look at the JC2 map viewer and see what I'm missing around the vicinity. Shooting for that 100%. Talking about music and life, and coffee. This coffee is good, and I have still warm. I was in another stream and someone was talking about how they have a USB mug warmer. Keep your coffee warm longer. I was like, dude. Oh my god. That would be nice.
Another box of revolutionary goodies.
Just cuz. Evil Dead, just cuz. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Got to ride around in a hot air balloon. But it kind of sucked. Because it was really, really slow, as they are. But the thing that was weird was I had to keep igniting it. It wouldn't just stay lit and go. Stay lit, bro. Get lit. Don't get good, get lit. Oh, I thought that was going to be a statue. But instead it turned out to be a big tree. Plenty left after that one. My grenade's better. Yeah, come run up the mountain. I'd love to see that. Actually, they probably would. Oh, no, they'll just drive up the mountain. Okay. Yo, Ty. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. And I'll make sure that you get another one too, Evil Dead. because shout out clips are fun.
Go, go, truck, go. Perfect. That is a lot of momentum. I didn't do that. Now it is very stuck. Oh no, yeah, it's very stuck.
Yeah, that's pretty damn stuck.
I think people are watching, yeah.
It reminds me of fucking Halo. Getting the warthog, warthog stuck in the damn ditches when you try to like jump across the freaking stream. But then you'd go like nosedive right into the freaking ditch and be stuck. Warthog starts with the best. That's half of the. I know, right? The big jumps and shit, and just like, oh my god, it was crazy. It was unbelievable. It's going really good, Bowtie. Just been chilling, talking about music and plans and stuff that I'll be doing, and pretty much been window shopping for a bunch of musical gear that we're going to be accumulating. And I've been playing the shit out of my guitar and getting better, and very quickly too, because I'm really hammering down on it. Really, really going hard at it. And I should have been earlier in life, but like I was saying earlier, I just didn't take it as seriously as I should have. But then it kept coming back to me, and it was like, I gotta do this, man. I gotta do this. Like, now I need to do it. And now we're in a time in our lives where we can do it because of the way tech is now and the services that are available. You don't need the middleman anymore. The middleman you get is the platform you put it on, but they don't technically own the rights to your shit. So it's perfect. Yo, Stanley, how you doing, man? Just chilling, working on this. Yes, you do. Interviews now, it's whatever. I mean, right? It's not about the number. It's about if it makes an impression on even just one person, if there's something that even one person gets out of that piece, then it's meaningful. That's the way I see it. Make sure I'm going the right way. No, I'm not. I'm going in a big loop-de-loop. Jeez. But it was that kind of thinking that intimidated me out of ever doing anything with music. It's like, I know I can do the stuff, but I can't put up with the bureaucracy bullshit. Because I'm not in it for the fucking money. I don't care about that. I could give a shit less about that. Like, legit. I know a lot of people say that, but I mean it. So it's just kind of like, that shit scared me off from it. And now it's like all of a sudden, we don't even need them anymore. We can just do our thing and continue to do our thing. Set our own time. And that's exactly, that's what it should be, right? That's what it should be. I mean, shit. I'll just be honest, like, a lot of good music, right? A lot of good music that, you know, was more along the lines of, like, something pop. Easy listening pop. Like look where they're at now. They didn't do it really for the love of music at that point. They started doing it because some guy in a suit walked into their studio and said, hey, we need something on your album that sounds a little more like this from these guys. Do you think you could do that so that we could get you some airtime? And then they go, oh yeah, sure, yeah, I'll do airtime. Yeah, that means money, right? Yeah. No. No, then your music's officially a product. Now you hear it all the time on commercials now. How much good classic music is now plagued by a fucking product? That's not what it was supposed to be about. It never was. Does that make sense? That's how I see things. So that's the kind of shit that scared me off from it for so long. Wonderwall, oh god. Yeah, don't worry, we won't go there. We won't go there. We'll call that pineapples. That's a safe word, pineapples. Oh my goodness. There it is. Oh my god, fucking, there's so many now, and it's like, I can't even name one, there's too many. It always breaks my heart to hear it. It's like, you fucking sold out. And everybody argues it too, they're like, well, they were trying to make money. It's like, you don't think they have enough money now? They're doing okay. They did that because they wanted to sell out. Come on now. Their song has turned into a product placement background beat. The Backbeat Boys. Well, I mean, Frank Zappa said it best with his album cover. He had a whole album name and concept that was to it. We're only in it for the money. That was a great album. That was a Mothers of Invention album. And that's the album that I believe was a parody on Sgt. Pepper's album cover. He did the same thing. It's all like cutouts of all people he knew and some people he didn't know and some crazies like Crowley and shit. Good shit. Nobody's backseating, bot. Chill. My bot's like, meh, and I'm like, yo, relax. Godfather 2? No, I only ever played the first one. There's a second one? Shit. I'm gonna have to stream those sometime. I know, right? My robot is like demanding. I'm gonna name my robot Demanda. Getting your copy replaced? Hell yeah. Dude, that's cool. I didn't know there was a game for the second one. I like the second film. The third one can do some unpleasant things. Just looking for stuff to blow up. 70%. Really? Ooh. I'm gonna have to stream those sometime then. That sounds appealing. Rico laugh. Like how they're trying to chase me down in cars and I'm like flying around. You'll pay me to play it. No, you don't need to do that. I just play it. I like open world games and stuff like that. I like open-ended games. I remember the first one being a bit like Scarface, the game, which was a lot like GTA 3. And I like that. I'm really into that stuff. Mafia. I like the Mafia games, although I probably won't be streaming those on Twitch at least because of some of the stuff that's said, and I'm not going to sit here and censor the game for the sake of Twitch. So Especially the third one. Although the third one's a masterpiece. Just not for the faint of heart. Holy shit. It was very accurate to the times. We'll say that. Takes place in the 60s. It very, very much got that, a lot of stuff right about that. Unfortunately. I'll leave it at that. But I do like the whole trilogy. The whole trilogy of Mafia is really good. Had no idea what it was. I found it at a rental shop years ago. Rented the first one and was like, hey, I like this. Same with the second one. And then I got that trilogy set on PS4 and just did one right after the other and didn't set them down until I was done. Wow, what a trip. That's good shit. Based on a lot of very real shit too. All those families are based on real ones. Same thing with Godfather. As a matter of fact, the interesting thing about Godfather is that I'm horrible with names. Okay, I'm really bad with names. I can't tell you mob boss from who, but I do know like the families and the connectivity. What I can say is that the portrayal in Godfather, I believe, was the New York-based, like, larger syndicate of the same mob that, the Wise Guys. The Wise Guys were a small branch from them, as I understand things. Goodfellas, Wise Guys, them guys. If I'm not mistaken. Like a subsidiary, so to speak. A proxy. Whatever they call it. Now I'm thinking of Star Trek, a piece of the action. Fizbin. Bring me some of them boys with them heaters. I love that episode. Oh shit. I don't love that though. Really, dude? Can't believe he did that. He like smashed into the building. I mean, it would have worked if I was grappled onto the building. He would have crushed me. That would have been hilarious. Don't fall on me. Oh god. How is it doing that? You know what? I don't want to know. That was something. Oh. It finally blew up. It couldn't take anymore. Where's the thing? Not this way. It's right there. 79. I'm not sure where everything is. This is a big part of the city. I see gas station stuff. Did I do this yet? Nope. Well, that's completion too. Get some HP too while I'm next to it. Yo, Rad, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh god. Where is stuff? It keeps... There it is. It's over here somewhere. Right up here. What are you hanging from? The fuck? Rico. Rico. Oh my god. Wow. Now I gotta find the rest of the stuff. I got no idea. Could it be water towers? Could it be... I don't know. Oh, what's that? Well, there's nothing in it. Which is kind of unfortunate, because it seemed like that'd be something that had something inside. But nope. I don't see any gas stations. I don't see any water towers. I'm probably gonna have to look at that map. This place is rather big. And I've already taken care of most of what I can find. I don't see anything else. Even though clearly there's still stuff here. Got some bad drivers in the city. I heard the tires screeching under me. Oh, there's an item over here. We're going away from it. Must be over here. Psst. You just face planted that. What are you doing?
Too close for comfort.
Wait, where is it? Huh? Rico, now you're moving away from it. Was it this way? I'm so confused. Where the hell is it? It must be up here. Yep. As I suspected. 85%. I don't see anything. Well, I guess it's time to look at the map. Trailer, water tower. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, okay. Well, here's what I'll do. I'm actually doing a thing to where I can actually, like, see chat, but also see the map. Appreciate your patience, folks. Sorry about this. I'm getting it to where I can actually, like, see everything while I play. Okay, where am I at? It's hard to tell where things are from here. There is a thing right in here. But where? I don't see it. Supposedly it's right here. But I don't see it. Let me find out what it is. It's a water tower. Oh, it's further back. It's like... How am I missing this thing? Unless it's over here. Oh. You know what? It might be... There it is.
Alert! Reports of hostile in the area. All available units respond.
So there's stuff over here. South Bridge is there. I've got the map on this other monitor. I gotta get a third monitor at some point. I always find a reason to get a new monitor. It's like, oh. It's generally what I'll be doing once I have a 3 monitor set up. I'm gonna have OBS in one, my browser in another, and then the game on my main. That way I can see how the stream looks from your end. Have a handle on OBS, but also the one with OBS on it I'm also going to use for things like this map mod here and stuff like that, resources. There's a big gray road right there. There's stuff right across it. Oh, that's not a road, that's water. Okay. And it should be around here somewhere. Somewhere. Like, there's one right here. There's 2 things, though. One here. And then there's...
Alert! Reports of hostile in the area. All available units respond.
something over here, apparently. Although that might be down below. I'm not sure what, but we're gonna find out. Although if I really needed to, I could always just pause the game and hover over it and see what it is on the map. It'll tell me if I hover over. Yeah, I'm gonna hover over it real quick. It's a trailer. There's a propaganda trailer here somewhere. Probably down here. Somewhere over here. Don't know where, I haven't found it yet. It seems like it just follows this road right along here, but... there is a chance I already destroyed it too. And I just haven't refreshed the thing. Let me do that real quick. Because I'm actually not seeing that trailer. So I might need to give this map a refresh. Okay. Now I'm going to head over to this map and hit reload. Yeah, that's what I thought. I already got it. Okay. The next thing is up here. Should be like right around here. And I'm thinking it's up high. Shit. That was stupid. Okay, it's not up here. Let me see. Let me compare this map to this one. It's either on this building or that one over there. I'm thinking this one. It's an item, so it should start showing an indicator as we get higher. Yep, there it goes. Like I said, just like clockwork. Where's it at? Oh, it's like all the way up there. Okay. Very nice. Okay. The next thing is around here. I can't see it on this map, but I know whereabouts it is. It's on the building. There's a big building that's right east of the bridge. And it's probably this one right here. I've got a feeling it is. Look at that, it's going up as we get higher. Nice. Who's shooting? Have I flown one of these yet? Yes, I have. Okay. That's another collectible down. Moving right along. A 3-star skydiving. Oh god. I see why. Oh shit. This is intense, dude. Oh my god. I see why it's 3-star. It legit is that challenging. It looks like we're gonna get it on the first try. We're over halfway done. Just gotta keep our momentum going. Which luckily is easy to do with all the buildings. We just can't slam into anything, otherwise we lose traction, we will fall, and then I will fail the thing. Shit, just like that. Let's go, Rico. I almost lost it. I almost forfeited. I almost touched the ground, yo. You can't do that in this. Not on these. We did it. First try. We got it on the first try. Now, supposedly, there's something over here. But wait a minute. I can't. Oh, yeah, never mind. I see it. I know right where it is. It's in this patch of green, right over here. There's a single patch of green. And, boom. I really love that map mod. It is so reliable. Princess. Baked. We got all the potatoes.
Ouch. That's gotta hurt the big man's ego.
It's good to see you both. Good stream today, Potato. It is good to see the princess and hear the princess. On this grind again. That's okay. Hey, how many short streams have I done? I've done a shit ton of short streams. If I don't feel like playing, if I get to the point where I feel like I can't find an enemy to game anymore, I'm not gonna force it. I can't do that. Otherwise I'll be like, I don't know, not having fun. I don't know about you. Where's the other one? No, I know exactly what you mean. I always tell people that streaming, especially for long periods, can be very exhausting, and it doesn't seem like it because to someone it looks like we're just sitting on our ass and doing nothing. You try sitting there for 12 hours thinking constantly of things to talk about, to keep engaged with your viewers, finding some sort of connection that you can then spawn a conversation from. That shit takes a lot of work and a lot of brain power and a lot of energy, because they don't know you and you don't know them. And especially if you're a streamer that does multiplayer gaming, you're doing both at the same time. That is a double amount of work. That's a lot of work. Hella fun. But very, very taxing. That's why I got a lot of respect for streamers that can hack it and sit down and do that kind of multiplayer streaming for hours. Hours on end. It's amazing. That's a lot of energy.
Stand that damn voice.
Let me hit reload on my map thingy. Game always looks like it's gonna freeze when I do that. It's not frozen, I promise. Then sometimes in my case, for example, like I'll go like quiet for a while. It doesn't necessarily mean that like, doesn't always mean that I'm out of energy or whatever. It's more like sometimes I zone out and get really into what I'm doing. Especially if what I'm doing is like plot based. Because when I do a game on here, it's mostly like the community thing, but then when it's like story and stuff, then it's gameplay focused. I let the story go. There's always a chance that someone hasn't ever seen it before, and that's for them. There's like 3 things over here that I can destroy, it says, and I'm not sure where. Oh, there's one right there. I'll use it. Okay, that's one. There's one something or another right over here.
Reports of violence in the sector. Respond to that immediately.
Ooh, that was close. Okay. Hey, yeah. He was all mad. That was funny. I'm gonna let my heat die down. I'm gonna put a save down. I'm gonna figure out what's left on this section of the city, and then we're gonna get it. Actually, I'm probably gonna have a cigarette. There we go. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna alt tab out. I'm gonna hit reload on my map viewer. Oh, I thought I destroyed that one. Apparently I didn't. Oh, there were 2 there? What? And there, okay, all that's left are 2 water towers in this area. I missed one. Oh, I see it. I see it. It was right under it. Okay.
Alert!
Now we need to go to the
Reports of
northwest.
hostile in the area. All available units respond.
There's one more water tower this way. Supposedly. You're a baked tater? Awesome, I am glad to hear that. We got a couple of baked potatoes in here. We loves our baked taters. Ah. Nice.
It was worth every minute.
Sure was. I'm gonna go ahead and dump another save. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna get all these races in this area done. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got. Looks like. Looks like 3 skydiving stunts. God. Ugh. Skydiving. So I think I'm going to pause it like this really quick. I'm going to hit reload on this and zoom out a bit so I know what's left. There's an island to the southeast of this one that has stuff. And if we look at the map, we'll be able to, yep, right here. There's more than just these 3 things. There's a few other things on the island to get too. Oh, there's a settlement under there. Well, well. I'll put that there. I'll give you a nice pretty view of the horizon. And I'm going to take a sip of coffee. And I'm going to have a ciggy. I will be back soon. Thank you for chilling, folks. Alright, I'm back. When I get a little more done, I will get blazed. I want to do stuff first before I do that. I want to get some of these skydiving things out of the way. I'm not big on the skydiving challenges, so sooner I can get those done, the better. It's the initial part. I always have trouble with the initial, like, starting off. Getting the first few. Oh, wait, where is it? Is it all the way down here? Please don't smash into the building. That would be death. Okay, so it's not a skydiving race. What is this? Oh, it's the car one. Well, okay. We can do that. That block doesn't need power. Oh shit. Went out of control there for a minute. Their bike functioned as a guardrail for me. Oh shit. Whoa! Do you see what I did to that tractor? Oh wait, that wasn't a tractor. Wow, they took it out on one of those. Okay. That was a Jeep with a mounted gun. It looked like a tractor that I smashed into. He went flying and he took his anger out on that cop dude. Military guy. Damn it. This thing spins out so easy. Now it's all fucked up. At least it's not doing that thing where it like turns on its own yet. Not yet. Some of the gear that I've been bookmarking for myself and Kat is a little bit outside the orthodox circle of music gear. Generally folks are like after the newer stuff, right? They're after like, or more well known, like Fender amps or Marshall amps and stuff like that. I've got a Vox amp bookmarked, a 5-string bass for her. I've got a 1967 Fender Esquire bookmarked for myself. That's actually very affordable. On the more modern side, actually, is fuzz boxes. Rather than the homemade stuff from back then, like now you have like legit fuzz boxes on the market, and you can get stuff like that, distortion pedals and things like that. So I bookmarked a whole bunch of stuff like that, and an acoustic for Kat. Wow. For Kat, I bookmarked a Harmony. It's a 19. It's the guitar that was known as the Stairway guitar, but to me, it's more than just the Stairway guitar. There was a lot of music that was done with that acoustic, so I'm getting that for Kat. That too is rather affordable. That's the amazing thing. Some of the greatest sound of the day that really has withstood the test of time was all gear that they were able to get affordably. because they were all starting out, and it turned out that a lot of these guys like got lucky. Either they got lucky or they subconsciously knew exactly what they were going for because they were able to get that sound, and that's the sound we're looking for, mixed with another couple of other ideas. But the gear is found, the gear is bookmarked, ready to be got. Now we just have to work toward it. And it'll be like one thing and then another thing, and then it'll just be continuously adding on to it. Our own little homemade orchestra thing. Almost like an ELO, but less people. It's two people. Sometimes one doing their own thing. That's the cool thing about, I keep talking about, that's the cool thing about the time we're in, is I've seen all those videos where you've got one-man bands out there now that just splice and edit different takes of them doing different parts, and then they have a complete song. And if you really think about it, that's how the early prog artists were doing it. Like Frank Zappa, that's how he did shit. That's legitimately how he did shit. And sometimes he would take something that he did live. He would have a live recording and he would overdub with it. He would play with it and overdub it, and then that would end up on the studio album. Stuff like that, you know. That's really cool. That's really creative. It's like recycling, but not in a very obviously, it's actually taking something and adding to it. It's like, this could be better if I did this. I love that. That's how Earthbound came to be as a series. That's how Mother came out. I've talked about it here before, but like, seriously, that's how the game happened. It came about as a result of Itoi going, I love Dragon Quest. Everything about Dragon Quest is wonderful. What could I do to make it better? And that was the subject. Dragon Quest, let's add to it. That's literally what they did, and they came out with Mother. It's no different, that kind of inspiration. And then they always drew from one another too. That was another cool thing about development then, and music then. They really heavily borrowed from one another. And really openly too. And they did it because of respect. They did, well, I love the way that so-and-so gets the sound for this. And I wanted something like that, right? I love shit like that. Where do you think Jimmy Page got the idea to play guitar on stage with a violin bow? He didn't come up with that idea. You watch Sid Barrett do that. Sid Barrett did that shit. He was a big fan of his. He still is, because Jimmy Page is still alive. And that never changed. He's still a big fan of his.
You have located one of our precious ancestral skulls. Be most careful with it. There is powerful magic within.
But seeing like stuff like that is just really, really cool to me. Being like, hey, this person was able to do it. Let me try this with my own. Like that. That's how innovation happens. That's where the best ideas are spawned.
That was fun.
The shit that Van Halen could do with a guitar, like Tony Iommi and fucking Eddie Van Halen, David Lee Roth, like they really showed what could be done. just playing around with the fretboard. Back in like 69, 70, Tony started a stigma because he's practically the one that I hate to say mainstreamed, but he really did. He brought to light the concept of drop D tuning, and that caused a big stir because that was unsettling to a lot of people for some reason. They thought it was like bad. Next thing you know, the self-titled Black Sabbath album comes out. You got shit like The Wizard on there, and that haunting opening riff for the opening track. Oh God, what's the opening track called? The one, oh, please God, no, that one. What is this that stands before me? That one. That opening track. That was the opening track for their debut album. That song is fucking haunting. That drop D tuning though. Hey, a new unique vehicle. Nice. God, I have to go back there. Okay. Well, why don't we do that?
How can I help you?
You can't help me. Nobody can help me. For what I must do on my own. Yeah, we're gonna chip away at this one. We're just cuz mining. We're mining the game. It really feels like it, doesn't it?
Here we are.
Feels like RuneScape mining right here. Holy shit. How long that shit takes. I was way into RuneScape many times through, and I don't know. I lost interest in MMOs, I think. But that's okay, because like, to be honest, like, that's not even a bother to me. It was at first, because of a lot of reasons, but now I'm just like, God, there's so many things that I want to do now. There's so many things that I'm just now wanting to get started, and I've always told people it's never too late till you're 6 feet under. And that's no different in my case. I think it's time to start. So like I've been doing, practicing and practicing and practicing, and over time we're gonna get more gear. As we get the gear, we're gonna be doing stuff live. We're gonna actually be performing, having stuff to offer. What's performed is gonna be recorded and put like up for people to see. It's gonna be a lot of like offline recording and stuff like that. Pretty much any jam session I or she or we do is going to be recorded and put somewhere. Gonna bring back Form of Light show too. Like, kind of more of an echo back to the older more primitive light shows, how they were improvising for effects and stuff. Like, you don't really need that so much anymore nowadays because you have everything's on a machine and a timer and a switch, a push of a button. Like, that's cool, but it turns it into, I don't know, I actually don't have the words for it. It doesn't have what I'm looking for. I want something a little more abstract. Something that I can work with. Something that's basic that I can work with, that accompanies what I'm doing. Man, I was doing horrible getting back on the road. Holy shit. But yeah, like, I'm really excited. So all I can do right now is just keep getting better and keep grinding. That's what I'm doing. And no more of the I can't do this, I can't hack it shit that I always convinced myself of. Come on, get on the fucking road. Stop spinning out and going everywhere else except where I'm turning. God, Rico. You missed the fucking... Hit the checkpoint, dipshit. Finish line's right there. Jeez. What a moron sometimes. This guy's really a moron sometimes. Really, really is. And it's just like, you're busting my balls here, dude. Not in the way that I like, either. Sorry, did I say that aloud? Oh well. Well, you can't unhear it, and I'm not going to take it back because I'd be lying if I took it back, wouldn't I? I would. I would. I'm just trying to get over here. That's all I want to do is get to over there. So here's how we're gonna do it.
Oops.
Yeah, whoops. Everything was in my way anyway. That car is way too slippy slidey. Tomorrow I'll probably be hitting the backlog stuff again, like besides this. Probably either gonna be... No, it's probably gonna be Dragon Quest 2. Probably gonna do some Dragon Quest 2 tomorrow. We're at the point now where we have to start collecting the crests. I believe there's 6 of them. So we'll hit that grind tomorrow. We are going to come back to Tomba. I know that I've been putting that off. And I apologize to you, Coops, that I've been putting that game off and putting it off. It's been 2 things. One, honestly, I haven't been in the mood for it. I have not been in the mood for that game. And I can't force myself to play something that I can't be asked to play at that time, right? That's part of it. It's a very imaginative game. And there are many things that I like about it, but there's also a lot of things that I find very exhausting to deal with. And it's a game that I can only play in very small increments, in very small portions of time, spanning a long period of time. So it's going to be one that's going to be on there for probably a while. but it will be getting played here and there. And when I do play it, what I intend on doing is like, this playthrough, we're going through the next boss. Okay, this playthrough, we're going to get the boss after that, right? That's going to be the idea. So there's still plenty left for it, but I'm not in a hurry. Eventually, I'm sure I'm going to get a bug up my ass to probably just sit down and hammer through it and do it. But it will get played. But there's so many other things, and what I end up wanting to play always changes at the drop of a hat. One day I want to play something else, and then within minutes before I start playing it, it's like, actually I want to play this, so I like scramble to change stuff. When it's time to go live, it's like, all of a sudden I don't want to play that, I want to play this. That's another thing that happens. That's why I took the limit of 10 games on my now playing list off, is because it's like, even that I can't do that. I go through games so even though I'm mostly playing this, but the reason why I'm playing this a lot is because there's still so much to do. It's a game that I can just get into and not have to worry about anything. It's not it's not super attention grabbing. All those parts are done, except maybe the challenges. Everything else is very mindless. And that's kind of what I've been in the mood for lately, is just working on this, getting this done. Once this is off the list, then yeah, I'll be heavily focusing on many other things, but my gaming behavior is very erratic and very all over the place, and that's another reason why I think I have trouble with multiplayer gaming these days, is because more so now than it used to be, my like I said, my gaming behavior is very erratic. It's very all over the place. And I just can't dedicate the time to the multiplayer like that generally people can, right? Or do, to really get to their level to where I can keep up with them. I just can't. I always have a keeping up problem, and then I end up getting carried, and then I stop playing because I don't play to get carried. I don't like getting carried. I feel like dead weight when I'm being carried. Isn't that what being carried is? It's dead weight. And I feel like, yeah, I don't like that feeling. So I just kind of don't, you know? I just kind of don't. Not anymore. I used to be very avidly into it. Doesn't mean I'm not down to play. That's not what that means. It more so means that expect me to be very shy and almost evasive when it comes to trying to get me in a group game. I don't mean to be reclusive. It's not my intention. It just kind of is. It's just sort of what I appear to be in that case, is reclusive, because there's many reservations as to why I don't just jump in and play, which I know it sounds silly. And there will be multiplayer streams. That is going to happen. It's been a while since I've actually sat down and done like group multiplayer and stuff like that, and I'm like conflicted. I want to do it, but I'm not ready yet. I'm still like, there's some rough things about me that I picked up that I don't like having. Like the way I've talked here before about how I'm so easy to give up just because one little thing goes wrong. And I'm trying to work on that. And that's kind of what happened with multiplayer thing. Like, so many things went wrong for so long that it really... I don't want to call it traumatic, because it wasn't traumatic. It was just... It stuck with me. There was a lot of... a massive flow of negativity that just really stuck with me in quick succession, and... really changed my attitude about the whole thing. So that's why I'm so like... And it sucks because it happens now with people that I absolutely love and adore. It's like, I want to play with you, but you've already got people, and I'm a stranger to your people, and I don't know the game. I'm not any good. They're not, like, you know what I mean? It's all that stuff. I just can't seem to bust out of that way of thinking when it comes to multiplayers. Like I said, I feel like dead weight with it. I'm gonna check my map mod really quick and see what's left. You do? Okay, cool. So you know exactly, like you're one of the ones I feel bad about, because I do want to play Pal World with you, and I want to play Pal World with Baby Cats. I just struggle now. I don't know what to do about it. Like, yeah, I could just get into it and do it, but that's easier said than done. It's a psychological thing. I wish it were easier for me to do. I really do. I won't lie, it's kind of annoying to me that it can be such a problem, and it has been. It actually has been, and I don't like it. Then now it's like I've got so many other focuses and stuff that it's just like, what good would I even be now? There's so many other things that I'm working so hard to. That I wouldn't be able to keep up in the first place. I mean, it just sucks because a lot of it, like, some of it's family too. And you would think even with family, I'd just pick up and play. No. Even then, it's like, yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean. I don't have to explain it to you because you know exactly what I mean. So you deal with it too. We've talked about it here and in private. And I don't know why I feel the need to consistently justify myself. I always tell Kat that too. I was like, I'm always like, you don't need to justify yourself. Well, shit, son. Maybe I could take some of my own fucking advice, you think? Again, I guess maybe it's one of the things easier said than done, but I read too hard into things. But that probably stems from my fascination with lyricism. I naturally read very hard into things and try to see very broad aspects of a subject. So naturally, I just get a lot out of nothing. That's really what it is. I'm able to get a lot out of nothing. And sometimes it's really an obnoxious thing to me, getting all that something out of nothing. Because then I feel like the one guy that's enthralled and enamored by a pile of shit. There's that one guy that's looking at it. It's like, oh, it's beautiful. Everybody's like, it's shit.
We have a visual requesting backup.
But I don't know. Now I'm just going on a tangent. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about now. Damn it, Bob Dylan, you spiked my coffee again.
Presence within the area. Show intruders on task.
Shit, I'm out of explosives. Oh dear. Well. French fries. And,
Now you're gonna be sorry.
one pill makes you larger. One pill makes you small. And the ones that mother gives you don't do anything at all. The potatoes sprout north and the eagles fly south. Almost looks like a haiku. Almost. It is Viagra versus Cages. Viagra versus Nick Cage's legal assistance. Nicolas Cage is going to sue Viagra. It's 662. It's funny, I'm very into lyricism, but I'm not very savvy with poetry. Isn't that odd? How does that work? Because it's the same fucking thing. It's like, it's different though at the same time. So like the format of lyrics, while it follows out of poetry, has a different structure than poetry. I'm more acquainted with lyricism. But then I read into it like poetry, but then when it comes to the mechanics of poetry, I don't know shit. Isn't that weird? Bit of a book nerd in high school. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I should have been, but I was doing a lot of writing instead. That, unfortunately, I destroyed all of it. Everything that I did. Everything I had, everything that I sat down, and it's gone. I burned it. I fucking burned it. And I feel like an idiot to this day for doing that. Should have never done that. That was years ago, too, but that stuck with me. I don't even know why the fuck I did it. I hated it. I think that's what it boiled down to. I hated what I made, and so I wanted to just get rid of it. And what a fool. What a foolish thing I did.
Hostile spotted. Attack! Attack! Don't let him get away! I see him!
One grenade. Is it enough, though? I don't know if it's enough. Oh! Wow. It was just enough to take that thing out. I'm pretty much going around now and getting a shit ton of collectible stuff. 'Cause there's a lot of it here. There's a lot of unmarked stuff on this island that we haven't got yet, and I think we should. Already got all that stuff. I need to go this way. But it's weird. For the first time in a long time, I don't feel like I'm unhinged anymore. I couldn't shake that feeling like I was unhinged. So angry. At everything. Everyone. Myself. Mainly myself. And I just destroyed everything I worked on, everything I did. I didn't think it would ever amount to a bad X. Tried to make it on my own. The first time didn't work. That person kept hammering into my head that that's where I learned the negative thing, where I kept saying I can't hack it. I won't be able to hack it. She started that shit. And even though she's long gone, that still echoes every now and then. But it's like, she doesn't fucking control my destiny. She ain't even around anymore. She's not even a part of my destiny anymore. Why the fuck did that stick with me? It's weird. It's almost like I held on to it because it was a... I know this sounds weird. I know this sounds weird. But it was almost like I held on to it in a stupid fashion, thinking that it was confirmation of my negativity toward myself. I was like, there, you see? It was one of those things. It's one of those things. It was like, there, you see? She's right. I was right. But no, we were both fucking wrong. I was wrong. She was wrong. And the more I keep practicing, the more I keep realizing that. And it's like, I should have never stopped. But I'm glad that I came back. Because for the first time playing, I'm actually, for the first time, enjoying what I'm producing. Well, thank you. Yo, Ixie. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. There's stuff here, but I can't find it. Where is it? Oh. It's right here. Okay. Oh god. We appreciate you a lot, Ixie. Oh my god. Eee. No. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. I'm too old to die. I already stink. I'll stink worse. I'm an old fart. And that old fart. But what was it the Han said? What a wonderful smell you've discovered. Oh my god. I need to save and reload this map because I can't tell what I've already collected and what I haven't yet because it hasn't refreshed like it's supposed to be. I don't think. Doesn't look like it has, but I can't tell because everything is unmarked. Reload, refresh after douching. What? I didn't say anything. I hate those commercials. I hate those commercials. And you want to know why I hate those commercials? It's very simple. I feel that those commercials are a very strange invasion of privacy. Nobody needs to hear about that shit that people have to do, and it's unfortunate that people have to do stuff like that. I feel for them as it is. Now it's all over fucking TV. Like, all this gross detail about what these poor folks have to deal with on a daily basis. Now everybody has to know their business. Commercials like that drive me nuts. So, when stuff like the refresh thing gets stuck in my head, it's like, no, I don't like that it's stuck in my head. Because that shit is a disgusting invasion of privacy. Like the one with what? It was that lady's mom. There was a lady taking care of her mom. And it was all about her portable catheter. I'm like, bro. This is gross. And it's none of our freaking business. Like, I know it's all scripted and whatever, probably, but it doesn't matter. That's somebody's life. We don't need to hear that on TV. Not because of the... Not even because of the ew factor, but because of the... This is too personal, right? I understand you're trying to, like, relate to people, but it's not relating. You're like, dissecting it at that point. Yeah. Because exactly. That's the thing. It's way too personal. Although a lot of shows like that nowadays are there. It's very strange. Commercials and shows, they want to be in your living room with you, and it's like, save that for the streamers. We've got the living room vibe going on, not national fucking television. Come on. That shit makes me uncomfortable. These are people living in glass houses that don't know what's going on outside their house. They don't even look outside the glass. It's reflected, so all they see is themselves. Unfortunately. Oh, well. I'm gonna have to get more explosives. I thought if I threw it up somewhere that was a little more fragile, that, you know, it might come crumbling down, but... His girth is greater than his bite.
Talk about eating.
Yeah, I shot your statue. Live with it. We're working with that EMT station for a bit and seeing things like that constantly. Pretty much every single one of those people wanted things to be private. Yeah. And they'll tell you that too. They'll be like, I don't want people to know what I have to do for that. And they'll add to it. I've heard it for myself. They'll say it's bad enough that I have to do it. I don't want to have to do it. And I feel for them. I don't want them to have to do it either. It's unfortunate that they do, but the fact of the matter is they do, because it's all they can do. And that's fine. What's not fine is them rubbing it in our faces and telling us, like, what they have to do, right? Oh my goodness gracious almighty. Dragon, thank you so much for the toke break and the hydrate. I really appreciate it. I hope you and Baby Cat are having fun with your game. Hope you're kicking lots of ass for, in the name of Tina. I'm sure Tina's proud. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dragon, Thank you so much for the gift subs to Shane and Cap and Tony and Baked Potato. I keep having to remember we got 2 potatoes in here. Evil Dead. Oh my god, everybody enjoy your emotes. Please enjoy your fun stuff. We've got a category in the Discord that's sub only, and it's not super active, but there's stuff in there like polls and stuff that are related to the stream and things like that. So if that tickles your pickle, then enjoy your sub. After I'm done streaming or something, I'll be going to the Discord and making sure that all you folks that have a sub now are going to have the subscriber role. Then you'll have access to all that good stuff. Eventually, when I get to it, once we start getting a bunch of content done, I'll be hitting some more risque games that are not for Twitch in the least. We have a backstage voice chat that's for streams like that. Call it incentive. I like to give people incentive. And when the music thing happens, I'm going to tie that into stuff too. There's going to be more direct involvement with the music for subscribers, because it's these subscribers, it's everything here that's making this stuff possible. So thank you. What you are investing in is to the stream. Everything goes right back into the stream. It goes right into games. It goes into fucking... It's being saved up for musical gear. It's being saved up for things to get that musical gear working on stream. Gaming gear, stuff like that, like broadening the stream. You name it. Every little bit goes right back into you guys. All you lovely guys and gals. I'm gonna keep shit rolling for you too. It's part of why I'm excited for the music stuff too, because days that I'm like, I don't feel like gaming, but I am going live, I could do that too and be like, hey, let's do a music stream today. Insu muted VOD. Which that's fine. Even though it'll be stuff I'm playing, I know a lot of it's gonna be like covers and stuff of things, so they're gonna be like, oh, our algorithm detected that this pattern of tones, this rhythm was playing, so we think it's actually the original artist, but it's really not, but we're gonna mute it anyway. But that's okay. Maybe, unless what I'll be covering is like gone into obscurity, which is probably going to be the case for the majority of shit that we do. I'll be honest with you. A lot of the stuff that I'm into never left the underground. Tons of sound claims are trolls too. Yeah, they are. They absolutely are. I've even seen it for video games. I've seen it happen on games, and I'm like, but bro, there's no license holder for this game anymore. Like, legit. Capcom likes to troll people too. They were notorious for a while for, I don't know if they still do it, but they were muting every like DuckTales NES VOD. Like the majority of the way through too, and it was just like, really, bro? They don't shit a brick over Mega Man music. No, DuckTales. They shit a brick over DuckTales. Like, what? I'm sorry, what? Apparently there's something... Wait, where is it? Oh. I didn't know where I was. I'm here. Wait, what? It is. And doubly so because I think... Can't you still get that game digitally? Is it on a shop somewhere or no, maybe not. Then doubly so because then they can't. They're not making anything off of it. Cause I know that there's a whole Disney thing now. They've all changed and Capcom Disney is not a thing obviously anymore. Like even way back after Capcom, they went with Virgin Games. And I think Sony. I'm looking at this map. Well, I do know there was... was it Konami that did? Okay, okay, yeah. I thought that it was in more modern release. I just couldn't remember. Now, I know there's that remastered one, but I've talked about that one here before, and I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't really like it much. Oh my god, like the fucking... Remember when NFTs were new? And people were like, yo, I've got an NFT of the Golden Gate Bridge. That means I own Golden Gate Bridge. This is my bridge. Remember that? That didn't last very long. Like, yeah, that's not how that works, buddy. Nice try, though. One strike, you're out. Continuing a list of people committing perjury is literally insane. I know. I know. They don't even get anything out of it. They weren't new. People were just realizing they were there. Oh, okay. They were just like, hey, look at this. I still don't quite get them myself. I don't get but the entirety of cryptocurrency eludes me, and I think it's just because it's not for me. My interests and my aspirations lie elsewhere, so for that one I've got a very particular block. When I got a rundown of it, basically what I got was like Ponzi but investment. That's what it felt like. But I don't know anything about it, so it's like most I learned about it was when the virtual real estate thing was becoming a thing, and it was like, wait, what? What is this? That whole thing still is really weird to me, but I'd rather have a roof that I could, like, maintain than a virtual roof, I'll be honest. Then I find out they do it because you can have a billboard or something and they can advertise on the virtual acreage that you like. It's so weird. It sounds like a Ponzi. It legit sounds like a Ponzi scheme. And I'm like, nah. Cryptocurrency is a precursor to credits and future societies. Not nearly though. Though. Yeah. I got a lot of odds and ends to sort out. But they'll figure it out eventually. But certainly by that point, the whole decentralization argument's gonna be way out the window. Otherwise it won't work. Exactly. Lots of things to figure out. All of which go far beyond me. was already essentially there. I'm learning things. Don't mind me. It's a subject I know very little about, but money in general I don't really like. 101 business sense, like that I understand. Investment tricks and stuff like baseline stocks, like that I understand. Stuff to that level, but all this new stuff I have no idea. It's a miracle I can use a phone.
Hostile activity in the sector. All units report to location.
Now I gotta get away from these dudes. Oh, right. I need to do that toke break. Sorry, Dragon. I got like... we started having like... Can you use the phone? Just prefer not to. Yeah. I feel that. I mean, shit, mine was dead for 2 days straight before I was like, I should probably charge this. All my alarms are on here. Whoops. I never get texts or anything, so it's... Besides, like, convenience and alarms, it's otherwise useless to me. Well, and my authenticator, that's on there too, but... You know. I generally don't have to use that very often. Because I'm just like, leave me logged in. I'm fucking lazy. I don't give a shit. It's not so much lazy, it's just like when I want to go on and stream, I want to go on and stream. I don't want to sit there and, oh fuck, I gotta reauthorize and do this and that. And then half the time it's like, I put in the right code. Why aren't you working? Refresh the code. Okay, I still put in the right code. How come you're not working? Closes OBS out and everything else. Restarts computer. Like, I hate doing that shit. So if I can just avoid it. Yeah, just get to it instead of fiddling with things. I know what you mean. So it's like... I just leave everything logged in. I'm like, remember me forever. Forever. And then on the off chance, it's like, oh, you need to re-authenticate. I'm like, fine. It's been a while anyway. I don't have to do it every time. I don't know where the hell I'm going. This is what I need to do. I need to put a save down. I need to look at that map and see where we're at. Because now I hit a standstill and I'm not doing shit. Because I keep going in circles. Looking for things that aren't there. I'm going to click reload on the map. So we've got... Okay, I see a few things here already. We're doing good though. We're getting a lot of shit cleaned up. So we need to go back around here. There's actually stuff like here apparently. Like a whole bunch of it. There's money here. And then there's like 5 or 6 things right here to collect. And then there's something right here on this island. Commander Riker's Island. Yeah, Riker got his own island, alright. Still need to do that toke. Don't worry, Dragon, I haven't forgotten. Let me check my grinder. What do I got in here? What I've got in here is the need to chop. That's what I've got. It's just a few little crumblets. I'll fix that up. Where is the goodie? Oh, it's right there. I've been by this road 1,000 times and haven't even seen that. Yeah, and then there's supposedly a whole bunch of shit up here. Oh, I see. There is. Like, legit. There's one behind the statue. There's a trailer over there. Wait, is there? No, there's not. It looked like there was, but there's not. There's stuff inside of there. So I think we're gonna just chill here while I chop some weed. Thank you for that, Dragon. Sorry I'm belated. And thank you again for the gift bomb. We all appreciate it. I was lurking on Tony the dishwasher earlier today. I finally caught him on. So I finally got to hang out with him. That was cool. It's always good seeing him stream. He was getting blitzed. So I got blitzed with him. Although I'm not sure if he knew I was there unless he looked at his user list, because most times that's what I do. I join a stream and I don't talk. I just listen. I listened. It's like, what was it? I had it and then it went away. So never mind. Alright. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. I just need to dump this bowl out really quick. Ash this, put in new bowl. Take out bad bowl, put in good bowl. Well, it's not a bad bowl, it's just a dead bowl. It was a good bowl. Now it's just dead. There we go. This quest for completion is going to take a while. But we'll get it. We're already knocking a lot of stuff out. Alright. I will be back soon, everyone. Thank you so much for chilling. And I need to dump this coffee out. This cup's cold now. Do I? Yeah. That's old. I'll be back. Thank you. Hey, I'm back. Hello, everybody. I just had a great idea. On the music thing, I was talking about doing covers of like game stuff and then taking it in like a prog space rock direction, right?
Bye-bye,
I just had a
baby.
great idea for an anthology soundtrack cover. The Mother Games. That's a perfect canvas for that shit, dude. Think about it. Think about the shit, how crazy you could make that music. It's already very offbeat. It's already got that blues kind of, that old-fashioned blues jazz sound to it. That fusion, right? They incorporated that already. It's already got it. It's already got that sound. Oh, I need to check the map. Oh, duh. Why did I go away from it? I gotta go to it. But yeah, man, like, there's an idea right there I just had. And that could actually work rather well. If done right. You can get pretty creative with that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna put another save down. I'll check the map. This is the tedious part. We're getting to the tedious part. But you know what that means? We're getting closer. It's gonna freeze up for a second. 1 second. Alright, I know where we need to go next. There's one right here. That's not where I said to put it. Why does he keep putting it in random spots? Fine, that works. Whatever. Next we need to actually go over here. Or no, right here. It's right here. Excuse me, weed cough. Weed throat. Holy shit. Take another drink. A long ride over there. I almost want that boat, but he's too far away now. I'd rather just swim. Love all the fish. Very basic textures, but still. Come on, give me something to grapple. Let's go. It's a long way to that freaking island. Holy shit. Give me a beach to grapple on. Oh. There we go. Finally. It's all the way over here. It's probably on top of the lighthouse, in fact. Yes, it is. Next one is actually one that I can fast travel to.
How can I help?
It's right on that curve. here we are. This way. I don't need that anymore because I know where it is. And I think it's right there. It's probably in that little shrine. Or stall or whatever that looks like a stall. It looked like a shrine from up high, but it's not. Cool. Now it's time to check the map again. There's more right here. There's 3 things here to find. 2 vehicle parts and a weapon upgrade. And then up the mountain there's, let's see, there's a road here and then a road there. Which one is it? It's this one. It's right here. There's 2 things right here. So we got 3 things and 2 things, and then I see other things. All the things. Yeah, it's all supposed to be down here. There's a building right here. I see it. That structure on the... Oh, it's a ruin. Never mind, it's in the ruin. There's one here. And then I need to travel along the road. Supposedly, one on this side. Over here, maybe? Perhaps? No? This way? No, I'm moving away from it now. Oh, it's in there. I see it. And I see a little tiny building there on the map. Yep, as I thought. And now we need to go here. This is a lot easier than it was on the 360, let me tell you. Having this map mod here to the side that's actively changing when I refresh it. Oh yeah. That's the shit right there. How I wish I would have had that on the 360. But I still somehow got 100% on that. That was a nightmare, let me tell you. What are you doing, Rico? Get over there. Oh, it's not even over there. Okay. Oh, it's over here. I think that was both of them. No, don't go on the car. He's doing everything I don't want him to. Oh my god. I don't think I've driven one of these yet. Have I? Nope. Good call. I think this I've driven though. No, I haven't. A whole string of unique vehicles just left there. Okay. Next spot. Sometimes it's hard to tell what's what on the map. It looks different. It's not that one. It's this one. Wait, no it's not. There's another one. Right here. I think it's that one. There's more stuff over there. Actually, I'll set course for that. Damn it. These aren't what I want. I don't want a moped. Can't even get up the damn hill. I can grapple faster than this damn thing. Give me that. There. It's a little better. A little. But the cool thing about it, it's an off-roader. Oh shit, but I'm not. My ass has hugged a tree. You see that shit? Oh my god, get up. He hugged a tree and then he was eating dirt. He was doing the worm crawl. Diet and everything. Oh, thank you for reminding me, bot. We got an hour to go, roughly. Then I gotta start the next broadcast. Rugrats ran pretty late into the day. We just finished the entire original series today. The rest of Season 5 and the entirety of Season 6. Rugrats is all clear. Tonight we've got the latter half of Season 7 of Perry Mason, leaving only 2 seasons left of it when we're done. I like my old-fashioned shows. Easy listening. Very easy stuff to listen to when doing other things like this. And sometimes captivating, depending on the case. Okay, so I think... it's... I'll take that. That's not a moped. Nice. It's a hammer-yaw. Okay. So we are on the hunt for this right up here. And then there's another... There's 2 collectibles in this underpass. And then there's one up ahead. But before we get ahead, we're actually going to backtrack just a little bit. Because there's one further back that we're going to get. And it is right here. There we go. Apologies for my jittery movements. Precise steering. Kind of got to do it. I'm playing with keyboard and mouse, so it's like... You got to tap the button to do like a slow turn. It's down here somewhere. Oh, shit. So am I. It's somewhere in this area right here. In fact, I think it's right there in that building. I see it. It's right there on the rooftop. Nice. That was dope. Okay, now we're going back to that underpass. We gotta get back to the freeway, which is right up here. That's a tree. I said freeway, not a treeway. Well. Hey, look. Mopeds. Ooh. A nice little car you got here. Thank you, friend. Chronic green and all. Too bad I can't keep it. This building here on the east coming up, you can see it on the mini-map. That's another one. Now we need to get back to the next, or not back, but we need to go to an upcoming overpass. And we actually need to take it going north. There's something to blow up. That one right up there. Oh, I see it. It's a gas station. Apparently I started it and never finished it. Well, I finished it. They shot my tire out. There's more this way. Aha.
All units, we have reports of violence, sir. Report to location immediately.
Good news. Everything I have on screen, that the whole portion that I'm zoomed in on the map, the map mod, we just cleared that last one there. Okay, let me put a save down, and I'm gonna find us another chunk to work on. Right now we're working on all the hidden stuff. This is all stuff that ain't marked on the in-game map. So I'm gonna head to that. I'm gonna alt-tab out. I'm gonna reload. Cool. Yeah, when I hit reload, it all disappeared. Here, let me see if I can show you what I see. Give me 1 second. I can't remember how to do it. I think it's... No, it's not that. There you go. This is what I'm looking at. This is my map mod. I've shown it off before, but this is stuff we're gonna be doing pretty soon. All this shit here. But what I'm doing, we're cleaning all this up. See all this shit? How this is all like empty? We did that today. This whole thing, we did that today. This too. We're in this area here. So I need to get to the peak of the mountain here. So, okay. So what I've been doing is, you know how the in-game map is just a little bit less detailed than this one here? This one goes off the mini-map. This is what you see in the mini-map, but made big. I don't know how they did it, but it's really cool. So I need to find the zigzaggy road and then go up it. Past that, keep going north, and then at the fork, go east. Let me see if there. That's a little too much. Yeah. But yeah. That's the kind of thing I'm looking at here. That's what I get to see. Alright. Let's get back to it. Actually, I can just fast travel right to it. It's right here. Yeah, you just seen that? You just saw that? Yeah. Hell yeah. How could I not? Thank you for the lurk, baby cat. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, and I appreciate Dragon. I appreciate everybody. I gotta get this heat off me so that I can fast travel. There. Up the windy road this way. This is the fork. Perfect. Getting a lot of collectible shit done.
Here we are.
It seems that the percentage thing is going up slowly, but the cool thing is that we're actually really clearing a lot of sections out, considering how large the map really is. I believe it's over here somewhere. Yep. Oh, it was two. That's cool. Move it, wise guy. Okay. There's stuff around right here. Just around that bend. Going up around the bend. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's up there. Apparently there's something to destroy here, but I don't know what. Aha! I thought I heard that. I heard that on.
Alert! Reports of hostile in the area. All available units respond.
Eat shit. Oh my god. All I did was blow up your trailer. You are not gonna chase me where I'm going. Although it'd be funny to see you try. You gonna drive up the mountain and fly off the cliff? Because that would be amusing. I wholeheartedly welcome it, but I don't recommend it. Not So Evil Dead may or may not have been my inspiration for this week's choice of films. I absolutely love that series though, and there were two things that attracted me to his channel, okay? I literally found him by going to the GoldenEye category. He was the only stream that stood out to me. He didn't look like the rest of them. There was one that stuck out. There was like maybe two or three dozen people that were streaming it at that very time. That was the one, that was the straw that was drawn. And I went in there, and it was also the name. It's like, you like Evil Dead, you're playing GoldenEye. You're my bud. That's where it all started. And now I was like, I think I'm gonna show the films this week. We're gonna do some Evil Dead this week in his honor.
Try to transport fuel now, you pipeline jerks.
Pipeline jerks. There's 25 pipelines left. And I believe some of what we're going to are actually a few of them. I think. Can't see a damn thing. That's a mountain. Where is it exactly? It's right here.
Hostile activity in the sector. All units
11
report
more.
location.
Alright. There's a lake up here. Yep. Wow, I got them way mad. They sent the choppers. They got a whole freaking convoy. Damn. That was wild, just for one fucking trailer. Aha. Yeah. fuck? You won't get the damn... Ah, shit. Well, thank you. Princess love. One of the best kinds, in my opinion.
And now Air Force chopper arriving shortly.
I need to go east. Eastward. Here come the fuzz. Shit. They spotted me. I have to go to... I have to go to over there. Wow, I lost the heat. I out-choppered their chopper. They had two of them coming after me, too. It's a long ride for a chopper. They only go so fast. If you can even call it fast. Thinking about this, pretty soon we're gonna be doing some flight stuff too. I guess I should check on that and see where we're at on that. How far away we are from getting those goodies. Oh, I hate authentication puzzles. I can't even tell what that is. Sorry, I'm checking to see where our flight 6 are at. How that's going. Tuesday. Oh, and my new controller comes the same day. Next week, Tuesday. On Canada? I don't even live in Canada. Man, y'all Prime accounts need to stop clicking fucking links. I'm sorry to be so harsh, but you guys have got to stop clicking links. It is so sad to see Prime accounts go bye-bye because of that shit. Stop clicking funky links. You don't need to buy followers. It doesn't work that way. Besides, it's against TOS. So is F4F for that matter. Although that one I don't see anything done about. It's weird that they say it is, but I've never seen anything done in terms of it. But come on, peeps. Don't lose your Prime shit because you were silly and clicked the link. Don't click those links. This is like MSN. We talked about it yesterday. This is like MSN. I mean, unless they're buying Prime accounts for these bots, and that's totally possible too. Not something I ever thought of, but seems like a waste to me. But see, that's logic. That's logical. Bots are not like that, of that caliber. Some bots are useful, but it's generally the ones that, like, I don't know, we implement. I pulled their stall. Next is right up here at that loop-de-loop. We're going to a loop-de-loop. Where's it at? Right on the eastern side of it. 61 hours clocked. Nice. I've spent 61 hours on this game chilling here with you folks. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Nice. Max HP upgrade. And that's just on this game alone. So, I actually make collections for all my highlights. I highlight everything. And all the collections are by platform. The PC section alone is getting close to 200 hours of overall content, folks. We've got like either damn near or over 100 hours on just the NES alone. Like, shit. That's dope. I love that. That makes me happy to see that. When I see how many hours that I've chilled here, that's a lot of bulls, that's a lot of good time, that's a lot of connection. And I love that. That's what I look for. So we have two things up here. And then something at the north. Oh, and you know what? I think I know where those are. Yeah, they're right up there. Hey, have I driven one of those yet? Come back here. I'm working on the unique vehicle achievement too while I'm at it. What are you doing in my car? That's not a car, my friend. But you almost got squished with it. Have I driven this yet? I can't remember. Nope. Now I have. I'm being a road prick. That looks suggestive. Mildly. Oh, there's 3 things here. There was the one over there and 2 over here. Nice. Oh, there's 4 things. Oh my god. Yay, completion. Where is it? What am I missing? Is it over here? Yes, it is. Something right at the northern tip. And then there's something on an island past it. See that 2-pronged island over there? There's something on the furthest prong. Okay, I see that there's a building. Oh no, it's a lighthouse. And I see the glimmery. The shimmery, shiny. It's gonna be interesting. Can I do this? Can I do this? Right on the ball tip. There we go. I wanted to get a good slingshot off. I see a little boat over there that I'm gonna try to hijack. Oh shit. I want that one. Let go of him. You screwed it up, Rico. You screwed up all the shit. How do you feel? You messed it all up. There you go. Oh, I messed that up.
Mind if I borrow this?
Off we go. Looks like it's in that lighthouse. I bet that's where it is. This kind of reminds me of going around in Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Origin as well. I actually did this very grind in both of those games. I went around and got all the shit. I platinumed both of them. I've got a platinum in Odyssey and Origin. And 100%. That shit took a long time, let me tell you. A very long time. It was like on the level of this. Luckily, I really enjoyed them. I really enjoyed them. So that was a nice little treat to get to do. Okay, so I cleaned up yet an entire screen more of stuff. This island's getting cleared up bit by bit, really fast too. So what I'm gonna do is open this up. We're gonna Alt-Tab out. I'm gonna reload this. Oh, I missed one. It's all the way in the northwest. I see. It's right here. So what I should do is fast travel to that settlement there. Let me make sure where it is, because it doesn't show your waypoint on it. It's that one right there. There we go. Then I can just parachute on over. I'll give you a little glance at the map while we do this. Check that out. That's like, for reference. That's all this shit. That's how much we've cleared, like, on that map, right? That's all the hidden collectible shit that we're working on here. Hidden collectibles and destroyables. And wow, we're really moving right along. You know what that problem is? I know what that problem is, Princess. The problem is, you've still got 7 hours until 50. So you gotta clock in 7 more hours to get that 50. Then after that, you got another 50 to go till you get 100.
We have a visual. Requesting backup.
Really? That didn't blow it up?
Ready is.
There is right here.
Here we are.
Here we are. Well, there went a plane. It's right over this bridge here somewhere. It's somewhere in here, along this river here. A river doesn't run through it, it runs near it. So this is day 15 now, huh? 15 days of Just Cause 2. 61 hours and 15 days. I know that ain't very much for 15 days. I've gone way harder with other games than that, but that was like not streaming. You use double or triple the energy to stream, right? When I play on my own, I'm like a vegetable. I don't sit there and do anything.
Enemy located.
I just sit there and just fucking zone out to the game. I try not to do that too much here, but sometimes it's all you can do. Especially when you've been running for like 7 or 8 hours and you're like, I gotta give my jaw a minute. I've been talking too much. I don't blame you. Because then, in that case, you're juggling stream and the multiplayer, so you're working like quadruple time. That is very draining, very, very quickly. Fun, yeah, absolutely fun, but super draining. Too many trees, I can't see. Doesn't help that it's dark now. That's a hill and a tree. So where am I going here? Over there? Oh my god. That was stupid. Slamming into shit. There should be something to blow up in this general area. Probably a pipeline. That's what it looks like. I see the pipeline on the map. So I'll just go here where it starts and see where it ends. Somewhere that, yep, right there.
Enemy sighted. All available units advance.
You get fucked. I had one button left to push. He fucking shot me and interrupted it. Thank you for the ammo. And I'm out of here. There's something on the other side of that bridge. I should probably stick to the... Oh, I see it. It's right there. Good thing I stuck to the bottom part. It's right freaking there. Nice. I love that shit. I'm gonna trail off this way because there's some stuff that's in some out of the way areas that I want to get. Like, right up here. There's something right up here. And then there's something on the very tip of the island north of it. Ah. Yeah, it's over here somewhere. Oh, I see one. It's right there. And supposedly, there's another one up here. I see it. It's right there on top. Oh, you fell off, Dingaling. Oh my god, dude. Get up there. Thank you. It's on the very beak of that island. Oh, I see it. It's going to be in the lighthouse, too. That's on the very tip of that island. That's what it is. It's taking a little cruise out there. Thank you for the boost. Much appreciated. There's only one thing the map doesn't do that I wish it did. It doesn't keep track of what vehicles that you've collected and not. I have no idea what the rest of them are. They could be anything. They could be planes, they could be jets, they could be boats, cars, probably all the above. I don't know. There's still like 20 some odd to go. There's 104. There's 104 for the achievement. And I think that was actually one of the ones I was missing on the 360 version, now that I think about it. I was missing like 3. One was beating it on the hardest difficulty. One was the 104 vehicles, and I think the Wrecking Ball one, where you have to kill like 5 enemies with an object that's attached to your vehicle. That's hard to do. That's really hard to do. I'm not sure what to do with that. There's more in this little chain of islands here. That's not going to get me anywhere. I have to do it that way. Oh my god.
Hostile activity in the sector. All units report to location.
The hell? What was even happening? That was weird. Give me your fucking boat. I don't want to go back to the island I just came from. I want to go this way. There. Which, this actually works perfect, because then I can just take this to that chain of islands. I wish I had caught that speedboat, though. I saw a plane shadow go by. Oh, there's a plane. I see it. Man, I really could have used that speedboat that was going by. Gone fucking Crockett on this shit. Huh, they didn't seem to care that I was driving one of their boats. Fair enough. Okay. We're almost there. There's seemingly 2 things here. Wow, I didn't expect that to happen. Didn't hit it that hard. I believe the other one's this one. Shit, Rico. There you go. And then over here. Ah, it's marked too. Perfect. Well, that didn't work. It's gonna be right here in the water. All right. Now let me actually put a save down and refresh the map. That way I know where we are. Buttons weren't working with... Oh, because it was saving. My bad. Let me alt tab out. Reload. Wow, we just knocked another big ass chunk off of this shit. Okay. So next... Oh, it's already marked. Perfect. There's one that isn't, though. It's right here. And then there's two more on this peninsula right here. And then there's stuff in this curve. So we can come down, get all this shit. Perfect. Yeah. To the devs of JC2 Map Viewer, thank you so much. Thank you for making such a freaking awesome, wonderful little mod. Utility. It's more of a utility than a mod. This thing really saves my ass. Had it not been for this, I probably wouldn't have gone for 100% on stream. But the fact this exists, and it works really well, your map viewer utility has given me incentive to 100% this game on stream. So thank you for that. I literally would not have done it if it was not for JC2 Map Viewer, which is absolutely essential if you have the game. But it only works if you have it on PC, because it reads directly from your save file. The only thing that I wish it did was tell you what unique vehicles you had and which ones were left. Now granted, I know the vehicles kind of randomly spawn, but at least a checklist, right? Some kind of checklist. Because there's none in game that I'm aware of. Is there? I actually don't know. Oh. Oh! There is. Never mind. Never mind, there is. It's right there in the database. Okay, cool. So, wow. Okay, sweet. So I'm missing a boat. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 4 boats. Looks like I've done all the aircraft. I'm missing 2, 3. Ding gong. I'm missing 3 bikes. 1, 2. Nice, man. That's freaking nice. I'm glad I found this. Nice. Hell yeah. So what I can actually do is, this game has a wiki page, or a site, a wikia. So I can actually look up vehicles and see what they look like, so I know what I'm looking for. That is land. Okay, we're done with the boat. This thing's too damn slow.
We have hostiles in the area. Sending all available units.
And I'm already gone. Hey, that's a unique too. How about that one? I don't know if I've driven that yet. Hey, you bastard. Yeah, I have. Gee, it's a lot faster when I get behind the wheel. Surprise. Okay. Right over here.
Impressive. The people of Panau thank you.
It's right here on this peninsula. So I can just airdrop there and parachute across the river.
Here we are.
Perfect. Oh. I see. I didn't destroy those before. Why don't we fix that? Shall we?
Hostile spotted. Attack, attack.
Alright. Now we just need to go north. Follow this road up. Still more to find. Hmm. So it was 3 things. Alright, I'll put a save here. And then I'll show you what I see. I will Alt-Tab out, and then I will show you what I see. We're going to Alt-Tab out, and do the map view. And then we're going to hit reload. Cool, that all got cleared away. There's something right here. It's a pipeline. And then I can fast travel somewhere here and then run down this valley. Or I could hit that and then start going along this side. No, I think I'm gonna hit that, hit the middle, go down a little bit, and then go from there. That seems to make sense to me. So what I'll do is I'll zoom in on that section there a little bit. Alright, let's get back to the game. I'll put a little waypoint where it's at. Mountain comes out here on the map mod, and then it goes, it looks like it's in here to me. It is. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Cool. So yeah, I'm actually gonna leave it on here. I'm gonna have a cigarette. And when I come back, we're gonna hit that and start knocking some more stuff out. Look at that, 83.30. We're almost at 85%. Pretty soon we'll only have 15, and then 10, and then 5. Then we'll have everything. Be back soon, folks. Thank you very much. Thank you for the lurk, princess. I really appreciate you a lot. Next break I take,
How can I help you?
I'm probably gonna have a toke, and I'm gonna like do food and get coffee ready for the morning and stuff, and then back to it.
Here we are. Thanks for flying.
Probably roll a few extra smokes too. While I'm at it, but that'll be in like another hour or so. To the next break, maybe not. Maybe like half an hour. Cause I am kind of hungry. I don't feel like raiding out yet. I want to get a lot of this done tonight. I want to get the 90s. I want to see if we can get to the 90s. And then see how we feel after that, because I don't know. Could be we go for a while, I don't know. If I go over the 12-hour mark again, or even close to, I'll tell you, I'll probably skip tomorrow. That's what I'll end up probably doing. Like, if I go really hard and don't feel like doing it the next day, then I won't, right? Like, that's just how I'm gonna do it. The schedule is there so that people know when to expect me. That's a time that I can be expected to be on, and unless you're in the Discord, if you're in the Discord, then you'll know. If you want to keep up on what's going on, that's the place to do it. What's the end of that?
Your service.
It's right up here at the mouth. There's like 4 things there. And then something nearby it.
Here we are.
Yeah, it's down there in that stuff. Looks like it's on this side too. Unless it's... Oh. I know where it is. At least some of it. Wait, something popped up.
Reports of violence in the sector. Respond to site immediately.
Nice. Okay, next one is right around here. That worked out rather well. Whoa, the mountain's falling. Do you see that? Textures are rendering in, and it looked like the mountain was falling. Landslide. I gotta go up there. Okay, that works too. I can live with that. Aha.
We got a positive. Send back up.
One less pipeline, one less problem.
20 pipelines to go. Next thing is down here. Looks like it's in this stuff right here.
Your service.
I can just go here and go east.
Here we are.
Oh, look at that. There's stuff to blow up. It's like a hidden town. Pretty much what it is.
Reports of violence in the sector. Respond to site immediately.
There's more over here, I think. Oh, I missed it. It's back this way somewhere. It's probably inside of here. Yep. What if I just hide here? Will they go away? I was right here, ding-a-ling. He stole my bike.
All units,
Yes, I did.
we have reports of violence, sir. Report to location immediately.
Yeah, I'm a better biker than you, buddy. Nice try, though. He really tried. But he just couldn't quite do it. Okay, let's put a save down. Everything that's on screen on the map for me, I cleared up. Yeah, no problem. Many snugs and hugs and cuddles to you, little Miss Princess. You sleep good, and I will see you in the morning. I'm gonna look at this map now. Hit reload. Yep, all that stuff cleaned up. So now, this is gonna be hard to find shit. I gotta figure out where this is. I think this is the right area. Yeah. Oh, I see. There's something. There's more in here. Where was it? It's like east of me. Or west. Yeah, it's right in this mess over here. Looks like 2 collectibles. I see one right there. Where's the other one? Is it in there? No. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I gotta follow the freeway to the south. There's something to blow up. Probably a pipeline or something. Something. Not sure what. Maybe a gas station. Supposedly it's up here. Huh? Not quite sure what it wants me to do. No, that's too far. Rico, don't hit your head on stuff. Thought you knew better than that. Where is it? Apparently there's something to do here, but I can't find it. What? Hold on. Did I don't know. I shouldn't have cleared it because I haven't been that way yet. Saving content. Let me check this really quick. Water tower bugged. Really? Let me look that up. Just Cause 2 bugged water tower. There's a mod to fix. Oh, there is a mod to fix it. But apparently there's a few broken collectibles, but they are listed in the map. Which ones are broken? That's kind of shitty. I didn't know that. I don't recall them being bugged in the console version. I remember getting 100%. But whatever. Now I know it's bugged. At least it said. There is a mod to fix that stuff, so if we feel so inclined later, I can actually do that. We might, but for now I'm gonna go off everything that's, you know, not bugged. Not listed as bugged. Shit. One here, there's one there.
My God, what are we even doing in this insane place?
Okay. We got those two. There's one further. There's stuff on this side and there's stuff on this side. So it actually is beneficial to go down both ways. Looks like a building up here. Or a shed or a ruin or something. Yep, ruins. This one? No. That one? Looks like there's more over here. Looks like it's over here. Yep. And I'm guessing the other ones. Yep, right there. There's generally a pattern to these things.
All units, we have reports
Oh
of
god.
violence, sir. Report to location immediately.
Okay. Let me see where I am. Supposedly, there's supposed to be stuff over here to the east. I don't know where though. What? I'm not finding it. Don't tell me this shit over here is bugged too. Which is possible, but
Enemy sighted. All available units advance.
at least I found another pipeline. Not very many left to find. Let's get out of the military base. I'm actually not entirely sure where. Oh, wait. Yeah, I am. Now I know. I have to go back up here. There's stuff over here? No, it's back here. Damn it, Rico. Stop fucking around. I saw the thing where... oh. Not that way. Is it over here? It sure is. Okay, let me put a save down. Actually, wait. Right over here. Supposed to be something over here. Unless I already got that. I might have already got that. Yeah, I did. Yep, I already took care of that. Okay. Let me put a save down. Let me hit the refresh button on that map. And we'll take a look and see what we got. Alright. Reload. There's a weapon part. Right up here somewhere. I gotta follow this road. Should be just right off the road. Yep. That's not bugged. That's awesome.
Yours, sir?
Wait, what? I didn't tell you to go over there. Okay, that's fine. I know where I'm going anyway. I gotta get on the freeway on those bridges. The island that's between...
Here we are.
Yeah. Yeah, I know where we're going. It's this way. It's... Oh, it's right there. I literally spawned right on top of it. That's awesome. Couldn't have been better.
Talk about cheating.
That's another one down. Now I need to get to over here. There's that one, and then there's one further in. This way? What? Where is it? I'm confused. What the fuck? Where the hell is it? Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's in the lighthouse. Should have known that when I'd seen the lighthouse. Didn't make the connection. Let me, do the map thing really quick. The tedium. the TDM ensues. I'm gonna look over on this map over here. I'm gonna hit reload. Bugged water tower. You know what? I'll tell you what. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm destination plotting, so forgive me, please. I got a nice chunk of stuff on the map for us, ready to explore. But what we could do, and what we might do, is that, of course. There's also all this shit over here. We got this thing here to do. We've got all this stuff to explore. There's still missions to do. Side missions and all that. So we might actually head on over to this stuff. That might not be a bad idea before we go back and get all this shit, right? But we'll see. We shall see. I'll leave that open so I can see it. Yeah, you know what? Why don't we do that? Why don't we start working on this shit here? Whoops. That's not a bad idea. So, I'm gonna be back in a little bit, folks. This is gonna be my long break. I'm gonna be back in like half an hour to an hour. Please feel free to chill and lurk, and if you want to join the Discord, we've got some like mini games in there. We've got a show running right now. We always have a show running every midnight PST. And yeah, all kinds of fun shit. So I will be back in a while. Please make yourselves comfortable, and I will see you when I'm back. Thank you for chilling.